何も覚えてないな。なんとかなるか。あ、ここ宝箱を開けて終わったんだな。よっ。よっ。来いよ。あ、間違えた。危ない。あれ強いな俺、思ったより。おっ、あれ強いぞ。不定形エッセンスモジュール、不定形エッセンスモジュール、不定形エッセンスモジュール、秘術攻撃か。射撃するために確率で、とりあえずいらんな。340あるし。柱がいっぱい立ってるの何なんだろう。受選挙かな。よし来い。危ない。来いよ。来いよ。えい。はいねえ、してとポンヌフ、してとポンヌフ。こういうの大砲使えればいいのにな。来いや。あ、いい。いい。はい。はい。はい。ちょっと強くなりすぎてる感あるな。どこ行くべき？どこ行く感じですか？あ、これ。これ取って、あ、そこ行くのか。オッケー。はっ。ここアイテムあるよね。こっちにはないよね。ドフィーヌ。あいつがいんのか。 にはここなんかあるよね。あるよね。知ってるんだ。ブッチャー制御不能。避けたじゃん今。バカめ。オライオライオライオライオライオライオライオライオライオライオライオライ。強化倉庫モジュール。走行50上がるの？へえ、強いな。もうこれで完成な気がするんだよな、今のビルド的に。あとはこれの強いバージョンが出てくれたらありがたいぐらい。カルマニはある。全然武器出ないな。火炎耐性。カルマニはある。なんか非属性のやつが出てくるってことかな。お、こっちにもあるじゃん。え、鍵係のですか。他行く道なかったかな。ないよな。ありけりだな。ありけり。はい、あ、やばい。はい、はい、はい、はい。他の道ありけりってここにアイテム。何を伝えたかったんだろうか。ここにアイテムありけり。なりけり。鍵かかってんの？結構いいもんが入ってるんでしょうね。あ、首入りました。また思い出が。
Heed my words, flee! We must leave this place, Monseigneur. There's no time.
フランス革命の話なんですかね。よくわかりませんが。あれ、アイテム使っちゃおうか、全部。エッセンス。これ使うところないよな。 多分。39,000。あ、間違えた。これ15にして、こうかな。よし。また強くなってしまったな。ストーリー的にはあとどのくらいあるんだろうか。あれ、よし。あ、いけるんだ。いけるんだね。いけるんだっていうか、そっちにもいけるんだね。多分こっちは、こっちは、多分正規ルートではないはず。回復量がすごい強くなってるね、とても。あ、危ない。こっちは正規ルートではないはず。あれ、正規ルートっぽいな。はい、あ、しくったね。はい、失敗してるよ。死んでしまうね。はい、はい、はい、回復回復。はい、回復回復。はい、ミスった。ミスった。はい、この回復ビルドいいと思うんですけどね。でかいやつまたいんのか。こっちメインルートかな。強くなっているな。なんかムービー入っちゃいました。 ちメインってことか。じゃあさっきのあの柵越えたところとかどうなんだろうか。
Flee, Abbott! In God's name, save yourself!
間に合いそうだけどな、まあ。
Take this to the clerk's office at the Châtelet.
いいのかしら、こっち進んじゃって。あ、また。
No, no. And I thought I was safe. But it's never end.
どうした？
I am not a member of the Royal Army. Au contraire, I intend to put an end to it.
Now comes the time when the wolves are at each other's throats.
You can believe me.
Believe you? I'm afraid it's too late, madame. Those whose bodies are strewn about this square paid the ultimate price for their blind trust. Like me, they believed in their country, in the National Guard that they were urged to join. They believed in the Marquis de Lafayette, who was to lead them to victory, but they waited in vain for their saviour. Look at them now. See what has become of their beautiful illusions. Steel and fire, madame. We didn't stand a chance. And our wretched commanders must have known it. They saw what that gigantic automat was capable of, yet they let him cross the bridge and didn't sound the retreat. The only reason I'm still alive is that I'm a spineless coward. I couldn't help myself. My legs carried me here, where I hid, motionless. And it was from here that I witnessed the massacre. That creature, a parody of a cardinal, nothing could stop it. Soldiers and volunteers alike were mown down like sheaves of wheat.
Does it have any weaknesses?
I don't know. My comrades attacked the sphere that supported it. In retrospect, they probably should have tried a different strategy. They should have aimed higher, perhaps. Its head? If you could call it a head. There's no way of knowing.
Find it.
À votre guise, madame. My prayers go with you, even if I don't think you stand much of a chance.
Find it.
À votre guise, madame.
一緒ってことは、これ倒した後戻ってくると何かあるのかな。アップグレードしようか。あ、もうここボスじゃん。いるじゃん、なんか。魔法っていうか、あれ使いそう。 呪術師じゃねえ、なんだっけ。どこを狙うのかあんの？見えねえ。これはちょっと弱すぎない？これ多分2段階目あるな。いていて絶対これ2段階目あるな。弱すぎるもん。なるほど。それどうしたらいいの？いた。止まるんだ。あ、いた。あ、いややばいやばいやばいやばい、ずるずるずるずるずるずるずるずるずるずる。お、なるほど。なんか弱くない？一個弱くない？
Ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Stay back.
Remain calm, Monseigneur. You are safe now.
What did they do to me? This dream. This nightmare.
What nightmare, Monseigneur?
It was terrible. I was but a shadow among shadows. There was so much anger, despair. How long has it been? A day? A year? Fire! There were flames everywhere, and death. The suffering I was forced to inflict. Oh Lord, what have I done? Is this the hell that awaits our immortal souls once our time on this earth has ended? If this is true, then how are we to go on living with nothing to hope for, nothing to believe in?
How were you captured, Monseigneur?
I was with Abbé Grégoire in Place Dauphine. We'd gone to speak with the volunteers of the Garde Nationale. We implored them not to take up arms against the king's machines. Alas, they refused to heed our words, and we had to leave in great haste. After that, mon Dieu, I can't remember a thing. Those poor people. These automats were truly made in the mold of their master. Ruthless. To think, for just one simple reproach against the court, the king cast me into hell.
You owe your freedom to Abbé Grégoire.
The good abbot, I tell you, this man is utterly irreplaceable. He has devoted himself body and soul to the mission I entrusted to him. Investigating the king's entourage. In particular, the man who enabled him to create this ungodly army. But... Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
The notes!
What notes, Monseigneur?
The notes the abbot placed in my safekeeping. Those heretics took them.
I know where the documents can be found. I must go to the Châtelet prison.
What shall I do? Where will I be safe?
Go and join the abbot at the Société des Amis des Noirs. The way is clear for now, but you must go quickly. More automats will be here soon.
ああ、鍵縄来たー。とうとう来ましたね、鍵縄が。わあ。お、これ武器じゃない？弾幕の潜水。なんやろか。基本的な属性攻撃、これしかなくないか。秘術別にあげなくてもいいかな。そんでそんでカウンター効率化モジュール。ああ、それでかいけど別にいらないかな。どこ行くべき？どこに？ こだ。こっちか。違う違う違う。よーし、倒したよ。
I vanquished the creature that wiped out the National Guard.
Single-handed? You've done what an entire battalion was unable to do.
For now, I urge you to stay in your hiding place. It's not safe out here yet.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You won't see little Francois out on the streets anytime soon. A hero. Can you imagine?
なんかくれるとかじゃないのか。経験値6000円しかもらえてないんだけど。約5000円だろ。大してもらえて
The
ないですね。
Châtelet prison is at the other end of the Pont au Change. This grappling hook will be very useful.
ああ、こういうところ行けるようになったんだね。とてもいいですね。あ、敵に電気ダメージを与える。あ、おお、強っ。え、強っ。
We've got to get out of here quickly. We're in grave danger. These machines have neither heart nor mind. No mercy can be expected from them.
And where do you hope to find refuge, mon cher voisin? The enemy is everywhere, and they take no prisoners.
別に話せるわけじゃないのか。行けるところと行けないところの区別があんまつかないんだよな。強くなりすぎてる感じあるな。まあ基本火力全振りだから仕方ないっちゃ仕方ないが。あ、間違えた。間違えて間違えて、あ、間違えて、あ、もうやっちまったぜ。他行くべきところあった気がするけどな。どうしようかな。まあいいか。食ってしまったな。
You saw the potwork collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Ah, sir. That was a spectacle I won't soon forget. And to tell you the truth, I'm very happy I managed to escape with my life.
Vous ne comprenez pas. If the Ottomans aim to cut off Ile de la Cité from the rest of the city, the bridge we're standing on will soon suffer the same fate.
Why would they deprive themselves of a means of retreat? If they really intend to do as you claim, why would they have to put up barricades to prohibit access to the Châtelet from this bridge?
I hope you're right, Monsieur Janvier. I hope you're right.
てなんで。いけない。こっちからいけた。いけた。いけたけど別に。あれ？あ。違うわ。で、こっちか。いやらしいところにアイテム置くね。上から行った方がいいのかな、これは。上は行けないのかな。そうですか。こんなところにでかいやついるな。倒すか。念のためね。ここ行けるけど、なんかあんのか下に。あるね。何？あ、鋳鉄。これだ。いた。危ね危ね危ね危ね。回復したい気持ちはある。またこっからですか。なかなか遠い。なかなか遠いです。 遠くなかった。思ったより近かった。あっ、はい。あ、よくないな。あっ、そうですか。なるほど。調子に乗んなよってことですか。離れすぎていますとばっかでやがって。ああああ、もう待って、張りができない。そう、あ、これでもね、ちゃんと取っとこう。お、グランシャトレお安全に。よし。ショートカット。ああ。ショートカット。どこですかこれ。こんなところあったっけ。なんだここ。
Something I can use to replace this lever.
こんなところあった。わあ。死んでしまう。かかっている。でもすぐそこに回復あるから。 でこんなところにレバーがあった。そこ行きたいね。ジャンプシュッ。よし。なんか上にはアイテムないか。気のせいか。なんだ、危ねえ。影が影か帰るわ。帰るわな。あ、いた。よし、帰るかな。死ぬな。危ない。帰るって。ここを開けるとどうなるんでしょうか。どことつながるんでしょうか。あ、一番最初か。じゃあ一番最初じゃねえな。まだ起動してねえよ。どこですか。多分強くないんだろうな。だんだん弱くなってってる気がするな。何の意味があるんやろうか。見た目の話か。どこだろうか。ここあれ、なんか記憶にあるな、この坂。いや、ないわ。記憶にあるよね。あるあるあるある。意味あるのか、このショットカット。ショートカットの意味、届かなくない？あれ、 なんかいっぱいショートカットあるな。こんなん迷っちゃうじゃん。見覚えがあるようなないようなところばっかりなんだけど。あっ、見覚えあるよな。あるよな。結局なんか上行くとかなのか。やばい。迷ったな。こういう時はコンパスか。めっちゃ近くにあった。どこそれ。どうやって行くの？こっちから行ける？いけぬ。どうやって行くんやろか。この上？ちょっと一回休んで、ここだ。ふむ。道がわからねえな。すぐそこじゃん。どっから上がる？どっから上がる？痛い！どっから上がるって？ やばい、袋小路だ。まずい。どこだ。あった。よーし。
Dieu soit loué. It is such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are. You have our eternal gratitude.
I believe you've met Monsieur Julien Raymond from distant Saint-Domingue. He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
And you? Mademoiselle? What should we call you?
My name is Aegis.
Ah, yes. The Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
I wonder... Earlier, by the Pont Neuf, when you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
Huh?
The moment I touched it, I was transported. Somewhere else. It was the same strange world that you were in, Monseigneur.
Hell, you mean?
Or purgatory?
I saw things there. I saw Monseigneur giving a sermon.
What wickedness is this?
This explains the moment when you froze. And this isn't the only time you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with two objects I found in Place Dauphine.
And what happened there?
That is where I found your Bible and your cross, Monseigneur.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
This is madness.
Let us not be so quick to judge, Monseigneur.
I witnessed the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Eh bien voilà. It is just as I suspected. Here, Aegis, look at this. Over the course of my research, I unearthed this ancient document. I believe I have finally uncovered its meaning. It's a triangle with an identical inscription at each corner. Nemi. Memory in ancient Greek. Then, in the center, there is an open eye which symbolizes awakening. Do you understand? The images you saw, Aegis, were Monseigneur de la Far's own memories. 3 echoes of the past tied to personal objects of his. 3 Nemes, memories which some dark alchemy had taken from him. Without them, his mind would have remained lost, incomplete. He would never have regained consciousness. But by returning these 3 objects to him, Aegis, you were able to save his immortal soul.
Tell me, Aegis, when you were at the clerk's office at the Châtelet, did you perhaps see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monseigneur.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Most unfortunate.
何言ってるかわかんないな。
Monseigneur, that other world where you were held prisoner, do you still feel its effects?
This other world, as you call it, Aegis, is none other than hell itself, Gehenna. The place the Lord sends those who worship the beast, but hell didn't keep me. Has God given me a chance to redeem myself, perhaps?
What task did you entrust to the abbot?
The Holy Office ordered me to keep an eye on the Comte de Cagliostro. This charlatan imagines himself to be the heir of Mesmer, the magnetizer, and seems to have ingratiated himself with the king. There have been disturbing reports about him that could lead to his excommunication. It is said that he can make the dead speak. Can you imagine? I asked the abbot to investigate the surroundings of Eugène de Vaucanson's workshop, where the Count had been seen coming and going for several weeks. I cannot disclose the details of what he discovered there, but it may well be related to the events that have plunged Paris into mourning.
I bid you farewell, Monseigneur.
Wait just a moment, s'il vous plaît. You are one of Cagliostro's creatures, are you not?
What do you mean?
Creatures.
When did you awaken?
I do not understand, Monseigneur.
Well, that is to say, you talk, you think, you seem to act with some sort of free will. This was not always the case, that much is clear. You must agree that not all automates are as sophisticated as yourself. I'm attempting to unravel the mystery of your true nature. Tell me, what are your very first memories?
That is a question I am unable to answer.
How strange. In that case, you must surely be able to tell me who taught you what you know.
What I know, Monseigneur?
How can I put it in a way that you'll understand? For example, you call me Monseigneur. How do you know that this is how one addresses a member of the clergy of my rank?
I cannot explain it. I believe...
Go on, Aegis.
I believe that this knowledge is not mine.
Well, I never. Did you hear that, Abbot?
I caught every word, mon ami.
何言ってるか分かんないけど、ちょっとトイレ行ってこよう。よし、進めよう。
I need a moment alone. I must read over my notes in light of what we have just discovered.
Monsieur Raymond, what is the aim of this organization?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members. such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago. Alas, there's been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
You are quite a long way from home, Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been back to Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left my most trusted men in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king. I hoped to convince him to use his automats for agricultural work. I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren. Alas, it was all for naught. I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly. Later, when the king convened the Estates General, my hopes were renewed. I saw it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
What
Oh,
is
Machado.
the aim of this organized...
We published our numbers and we put it... Yeah,
I hope...
さて、こっちから来たんですか？こっちから来たんですね。ここには用はないんだな。じゃあ帰るとするか。痛い。ダッシュ。シュッシュッシュッシュッ。はい。結構まだあんのかな、先が。
Monsieur de Lafayette, you are safe and sound.
Safe and sound indeed. But with a broken soul. I
Broken
have just
soul.
returned from Place Dauphine.
I understand, Monsieur. The Garde Nationale.
I was too late. All these brave men, cut down in a single attack. Why was I not among them? Alas, I am condemned to outlive them, and to witness an even greater calamity.
What disaster do you fear, Monsieur?
It's a highly sensitive matter. I've been waiting in vain for a message of the utmost importance.
Can you tell me more about it?
Ma foi, at this point, I don't really have a choice.
You can speak freely. Have no fear.
Before the king's attack, I sent a squad of horsemen on a very important assignment. They were to collect a precious cargo at Gros Caillou, not far from the Hotel des Invalides.
What sort of cargo?
I'm sorry, Aegis, but I swore on my life to keep it a secret. All I can tell you is that it would give us a decisive advantage. but I haven't heard from my men. I'm worried that the exchange may have met with misfortune. It is paramount that I learn what happened and who has the cargo now. The future of the kingdom depends on it.
Since it's so important, I will go there myself and attempt to solve this mystery.
Ah, you're back. Do you bring me glad tidings?
The abbot is safe and sound. He is at the Société des Amis des Noirs, with Monsieur Raymond and the Bishop of Nancy.
Very well. Very well. May Providence allow them to reach us safely. Though I despise war, we must rally the people for battle as soon as possible. A reliable source tells me the arsenal at Les Invalides is overflowing with weapons, but a royal automat guards it. I now have no doubt that you are capable of defeating such a creature. But are you prepared to go back into the fray?
Yes, I am.
Very well. Try to clear the way so we can access the Hôtel des Invalides. Once you've done that, we'll take care of the rest. A handful of patriots are already there. Their task was to open a passage to the east, through the Faubourg Saint-Germain.
Very well. I will go and find them. Were you present when the Estates General was dissolved?
Oui, madame. I had a front row seat. I witnessed what it cost to defy the crown. We laid bare before the king the abject misery of his subjects. It was more than he could suffer. So he had the people's representatives dispersed by means of bayonets. At least we only had to contend with soldiers made of flesh and blood. Positively angelic compared to the machines that have swept through Paris.
Goodbye, Monsieur de Robespierre.
he.
Reaching Les Invalides by the moat. I shall have to go round it through the Faubourg Saint-Germain. According to Monsieur de Robespierre, his men have cleared a path for me.
Short cut はなんかいろいろあるな。交換所ってなんだろうか。あ、ここそうだ、壊せるわ。枯れ木。開かないんだ。え？え？なんだ？なんだここは。え、何ここ。 なんもないんだ。ここ行けんのか。いけねえよ。こっから行けんのか。いけねえな。なんだここ。何のための場所だここは。どこも行けないぞ。枯れ木がなんだ。わからんな。ここ行けないんだ。ですか。いけるよね。どういうことなの。くそまぶしいなここ。結局向こう側行くってことか。回っていかなくちゃいけないってこと。この枯れ木っていう場所は何なんだかいまいちわかんないんだよな。いけるね。ここ枯れ木の裏か。別に行けるわけじゃないんだね。あ、行ける。あ、行ける。なんか見覚えあるな、この辺。近っ。こいつ硬えな。わーい。痛い。 換所へ向かってたな俺。なんか間違えたな。誰かいる。
Dieu tout-puissant.
Madame de Polignac.
ポリニャック。
It's dreadful, Aegis. All is lost.
How were you able to leave Saint-Cloud?
Earlier, after you ventured out into the palace grounds, all of the machines that were guarding us set out after you. I seized the opportunity to go to the stables and jump into a horseless carriage.
What are you doing here, Madame?
The children, Aegis. Charlotte and the Dauphin. The Queen and the Marquis de Lafayette did everything they could do to save them from the King's madness. I spent days working out every detail of this operation with the greatest secrecy. The preparations for departure with our accomplices in the Queen's house. The children's escape, hidden inside this wagon. Our meeting here, in this very place. Then our departure with the riders who were to ensure our safe passage all the way to Austria. They would have been safe there with their uncle, the Emperor. But you can see for yourself. The children are nowhere to be seen. Poor Monsieur Cléry. He was the Dauphin's valet. The poor soul gave his life to protect the little ones.
Madame.
は？え？あ、交換場調査する。あ、なんかいっぱいあるぞ。
The rooster embroidered on it. A list of staging posts between Paris and Liège. Perhaps Madame de Polignac will know what this means. It's for 3 men. Someone is missing.
一人足りないって。ポリニャック。
Madame, the attackers all bear the same red cap with an embroidered rooster.
It's the symbol worn by those who support the Duc d'Orléans.
One of them had a map indicating all the staging posts from here to the Principality of Liège.
Liège? That rabble-ridden city is where the Duke and his miscreants have established their base.
Over here, there are 4 dead horses, and the body of a 3rd man wearing a red cap.
4 horses for 3 men. That means one assailant managed to get away. It's beyond doubt. The Duke's men have taken the children. They're the ones behind this ambush, and they knew every detail of our plans. We were betrayed.
But surely the ambush did not go exactly as planned. 3 of them lost their lives.
That's true. If only we could catch the one who was able to escape. But now that I think about it, the riders that the Marquis de Lafayette promised us, if they made it here, they may have been able to surprise the kidnappers and stop them from carrying out their misdeed. By the grace of God, they may already be on their way to Vienna with the children.
I shall get to the bottom of this. Which garrison is this squad from?
They are stationed at the Hôtel des Invalides. The riders must have left from there.
Very well. I will try to retrace their steps. As for you, please return to the Queen at once. You have taken enough risks as it is.
Find the children, Aegis. Je vous en supplie.
Hmm. なんか間違った方向来ちゃってる気がするな。なんか近道ないかな。やだやだあれアイテム復活すんのかい。ちょっと一回帰るか。 お、アップグレードできるね。何をアップグレードできるんだい？これか。いや、これだったらメイン武器に取っといた方がいいよな。草原の塊っていうのが手に入るのか知らんけど。ちょっと終わり。覚えてねえ、この辺のマップ。ここに話せる人がいたのを覚えてる。危ない。いや。いや。違うね。こっちか。ここあれじゃない？戻ってきちゃった。どっちだ？あ、嘘だろ？嘘だろ？嘘だろ？嘘だろ？積んだな。これは積んだわ。嘘だろ？終わったんじゃないかこれ。それ積んだんじゃない？あれがあるじゃん。あれが。これ。あ、そうだろう。お金なくなったわ。そうですか。まあしょうがないよな。わあ。どうやって行くんだ向こう。どうやって行ったっけ？ やべえ、覚えてねえ。やべ。覚えてないんですけど、どうやって行くんでしたっけ、向こう側。あれ、どうやって行くんでしたっけ。眩しい。で、眩しすぎる。どうやって行くんだっけ。向こう側に。全然覚えてないんだが。ここ戻っちゃうんだよな。戻っちゃうから、ここ行くしかないよな。ここ行って、もう目の前なんだけどな。で、ここに喋る人がいて、いた。で、そんでそんで通行符か。そんでこっち行っちゃっていいんだっけ。これ戻っちゃうよな。待って、危ない。どうやって行くんだっけか。え？なんだ？そんな悩むところでもなかろうに。え？ ちじゃないのか。どうやって向こう側行くんだ。こっちからか。こっちから行けたっけ。いや、こっちは行くとしたらここしかないから。いや、全然覚えてないな。どうしよう。あ、行けるところが増えてんのかな。そういえば。やべえ。どっか行けるところ増えてるか。なんていうエイム。いって死ぬ。全然何にも覚えてないんですけど。どうしよう。やだ。死ぬ。だがあったっけなぁ。覚えてないなぁ。マジで何も覚えてないぞ。こんなことになるなんて。どっか上を辿っていけたりするんじゃないのかな。マジで覚えてねえ。 何も覚えてないよ。どうしよう。暗い。痛い。暗くて何も見えない。暗すぎない？ちょっと何も覚えてねえ、マジで。どうしよう。やばい。やばい。何も覚えてないぞ。そっか、これいけるわけじゃないよな、上とか。どうしよう。ちょっとググるか。ググんないとダメか、これ。上とか行けないのかい？やばいなぁ。目が疲れてきたなぁ。マジでわからねえな。どうしようかな。どうしようかな、これ。痛い。どうしようかな、マジで。何をどうするべきなんだろうか。道がわからんのよな。どうやって行くんだ、あっち。もうちょっと散策するか。 違うよな。あここはいやー、関係ねえ気がする。どっかある？どっかありますか？行けそうなところ。マジでわかんないんだけど、どうしよう。ちょっと調べようか。とやべえ、わかんなくない？攻略記事がなくない？攻略記事が少なすぎない？どこに向かえばいいのかわからないな、結局。攻略ウィキが機能していない。 嘘だろ嘘だろ。なんだよそれ。普通に行けたな。普通に行けただよ。あいつ目がいいな。いって。眩しいな。カクつくな、たまに。なんだオンラインでもないの。眩しいな。はいはい。こうはいけない。どうせこっちは正規ルートではないんでしょう。何のための場所なんでしょうか、ここは。
Pierre's men, they perished in the line of duty.
ない。開かない。こっちが正規ルートだったのか。ちょっと向こう側も行ってみるか。どうした？
I don't want to die. Not like this. Oh, if I'd known, I would have set fire to that monster factory long ago. Demonic forges. The Gehenna where you were smelted, just like all the murderers of your kind.
Monsieur, I have no intention of harming you. I have come to put an end to the king's actions.
If you're telling the truth, then go away, and let me live. Put down your weapons, please. I beg you to spare these poor people.
These poor people? But the streets are empty. There is not a soul there who is still alive.
There are still those who resist. Some good people came here earlier and asked me for a drink. They swore they would liberate the Hotel des Invalides. They looked exhausted, but utterly determined to fight to their very last breath.
Oh.
Mats, have you observed their movements?
Led by those machines went by here. Countless wagons, loaded with barrels. They came from the north, most likely from the factories. I think something terrible is going to happen.
Will happen?
I don't know, but I have a terrible feeling. Laissez-moi à présent. you'll draw those creatures to us.
ほうほほう。何あれ、何その装飾。やばいな、ちょっと目が痛くなってきたな。HP もうちょっと上げといた方がいいのかな、これ。あと1か2ぐらいは。火力的には十分だもんな。耐えられればまあいいか。なんもないんかい。なんもないんかい。普通に正規ルートだったか。そこにもなんかあるな。聖堂じゃなくてなんか青い声援みたいな草原かみたいなのが欲しいんだけどな。ネッケルの自宅だ。誰だか知らんが。懐かしいなこいつ。硬えな。 切る切る。あ、またちょっと違うやついる。なんだ。で電気耐性。危ない。やだやだやだ。こっち来てよかったんだろうか。また思い出か。思い出だ。
You must carry on, I beg you!
I'll never make it. I'm out of breath.
Rambo, dear Gia. Suzanne, just a bit more. We're almost there.
半分食らいましたか。たまにカクつくな。なんだあいつの動きは。こいつちょっと回復したいな。バレたな。やばいやばいやばい。あ、危ねえ。何それ。あ、いたあ、いたー。どこから出てきたお前。うまい。両方いける。聖マリア教会。
Fetch the church. and slaughtered the faithful.
Hmm, どっちから行こうかな。あ、危ない危ない。なるほど。危ねえ。なるほど。ってことはこっちじゃないな。ここにいるんだな。お前か？え？お前か。こいつダメか。やばい。見えない。痛い。やばい。やばい。まあまあまあまあ、高速モジュール。あ、草原の塊1個もらえたぞ。もう1個でレベルアップできるか。なんだっけか。あれ？効果カウンターモジュール？効果カウンターモジュール。クリティカルでクリティカルよりは効果カウンターモジュールの方がいいんじゃないかな。カウンター効率化じゃなくて、カウンター特殊技を実行するたびに相当量の体力回復するでしょ。これ絶対いいよな。ってことは、あれ？効果カウンターモジュールもう1個つけてんじゃん。じゃあ普通につけてんじゃん。どういうことやねん。何の話や。あれ？何よ。あ、これか。スタンを2倍？絶対これじゃん。高速モジュールじゃなくて。じゃあ、 じゃあどうしよう。3とかまだ出てくる可能性あるよな。でまあいいよ。これで高速モジュール、敵に与えるスタンを2倍。でもスタンはマイナス14になるんだな。でも2倍にはなるんでしょっていう考えでいいんでしょ。わからんが、ちょっと何言ってるか。こっちにはもう何にもないんか。あ、なんかあった。あ、また思い出が。女性用ウィッグ。これはもうなんもないかな。ショートカットめちゃくちゃあるな。そしたらこっち行ってみますか。こんなところから届くの？ちょっとこっち探索してからにしようか。
They're back. It's going to be all right. This machine is alone and the door is barricaded.
It won't hold. Did you see how easily those demons entered the church?
パン職人の妻。
I mean you no harm.
It can speak.
What do you want with us, Automat?
What happened in this church?
You should know. It was your kind that slaughtered these lambs.
ちょっと寒いな。
I don't think those who were able to escape stand much of a chance either. They're hiding in the catacombs behind the church.
That the automats took alive.
The gentleman.
Lightest idea.
That's enough questions now. Leave us be, Vertu.
こういうの聞かないと進まないとかないよな。おいで。何かあるわけではないのか。 たぜ。途中鍵のかかった宝箱とかあったけど、あれはどうやって開けるんだろうか。よし。なんだここは。あ、ここ鍵が必要なのか。そうですか。後で来るところでしたか。あ、ここでもショートカットか。よしよし。あ、いいでしょう。で、ここからシュッ。大丈夫、他に敵いないかな。あ、いるね。3人いるね。だけ来てくれないかな。よし、いいぞ。はい。よしよし。なんもないのここ。なんもないのか。なんもないな。ここもショートカット。なんかあるぞこの辺。なんもない。なんか解放したのか。これ押してないよな、まだな。危ない。 戻ればいいのか。戻っていいんですか。合ってますか。違うよな。行かなきゃいけないんだよな。あれでもショートカットしかなかった気がするんだな。あ、ここか。わかりにくいね。なかなかね。あ、小一族モジュールの2とか出るんだな。
I'm getting close. Here, I cross the moat easily.
下にもなんかあるかな。なんだ、別に変わんないのか。青い鉛が欲しいな。くそ。え、いけるこの距離。行くぜ。はっ、はっはっはっ。よし。25。これも思い出か。
The debt was no longer sustainable, Your Majesty. Your mechanical revolution has changed the face of the kingdom, but the coffers are woefully empty.
The debt, Monsieur Necker. This debt that you and your banking friends helped to create for your own benefit, and which is now forcing us to levy new taxes. Will my subjects be able to bear another tax?
Yes, Your Majesty, as long as it is distributed fairly. The representatives of the nobility, the clergy, and the Third Estate must come to an agreement. That is why we have convened the Estates General. Tomorrow you are to preside over the opening ceremonies.
Your Estates General. Nothing good can come of it. You have roused the spirit of rebellion. All I hear about are their damned cahiers de doléances. My rightful enjoyment is being challenged. The streets of Versailles are teeming with loudmouth fanatics with sacrilegious thoughts. Tell me, Monsieur le Ministre, have you purposely set this army of the unwashed against me?
Your Majesty, I have always been your most faithful servant.
Beware, Necker. Beware. I have a surprise in store for anyone who dares attack my throne.
Megane. Oh. 嘘だろ。ボス来んのかよ。わあ、雷か。鍵だね、それね。キングダムハーツみたいな。何それ。あ、まずいね。はい。あ、なんだ。はいはい。やばい、まずい。はこ何？はいはい。あ？全然別に怖くない。まずいまずい、危ない。なんだなんだこいつ。聞いてねえな。嘘だろ。弱くない？大丈夫か？いや、弱くない？強くなりすぎてしまったか。
Suzanne, my dear Suzanne, take my hand, please. Don't let them take me away. No. Oh no, this has to stop. I don't want to be tormented anymore.
That is not my intention. I have come to rescue you.
Rescue me? But what on earth are you?
It is of no importance. What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I had frightful visions, rageful wraiths filled with pain and sorrow. And it was cold enough to curdle the blood. Oh, it's impossible to describe. All the rage and anger. I was in another body, I think. So big, so powerful. And there was this commanding voice.
ordering me to spread terror and death. Did I really hear it? Or did I momentarily lose my mind?
Who are you, monsieur?
Don't you know? I'm Jacques Necker, Ministre des Finances. Well, I was before I was captured. But this situation suggests that the king has decided to dismiss me from his service.
What does he accuse you of?
My alleged connivance with the Third Estate, no doubt. And, most of all, for having been the first to ask to convene the Estates General.
How and when were you captured?
When the machines attacked, my wife and I fled our home to hide not far from there, in the Église Sainte-Marie. But we didn't stand a chance against the machines. They overran the nave, wantonly mowing down the faithful. My wife, my poor wife, she wasn't able to escape. I'm sadly convinced of this. As for me, my life was spared only so I could be tormented. What is the meaning of all this?
What will you do now?
There is no future for me in this kingdom. I need to find a safe place where I can prepare for my departure as soon as possible.
I will take you to the Cordelier convent. You will be safe there.
À la bonne heure, she's back.
Aegis, what a joy and relief to see you again.
Monsieur.
Welcome to our stronghold. I'm sure that everyone here is aware of the great debt we all owe you. As you can see, the most exhausted among us are growing stronger.
While the most determined are already planning our counterattack.
I did not expect to see you all together.
4 days ago, the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in a tennis court. They swore not to separate until they had established a constitution for the nation. But that was not the only oath we swore. All the honorable men who were at Versailles, representatives and patriots, members of the Club Breton, secretly swore to meet here if they were dispersed.
You, Aegis, have allowed them to gather once again. Though unfortunately many are missing, we still have hope.
Why did you choose to meet in this convent?
It was my idea. Voyez-vous, I stay here whenever my obligations bring me to Paris. No other retreat inspires such peace and contemplation. Et puis, truth be told, this building has always felt like a fortress to me. Just look at how thick these walls are.
For 2 whole days, the patriots in the quarter consolidated the outer walls to make it an impenetrable citadel. No automat has broken through our defenses yet.
Where are the monks, mon père?
They are secluded in their quarters, praying for the salvation of the people of Paris. However, we bear no illusions. We are weak, we are divided.
And we are unarmed. Without you, without your warrior strength, we have no chance of turning things around.
You are sent by heaven above, Aegis. From now on, you may consider the Cordelier convent your headquarters and a welcome refuge.
We must speak, you and I, in private, if you please. Monsieur de Lafayette must not hear a word of what I'm about to tell you.
What do you mean? You all seem to be certain that I will use my strengths to serve your cause. Are you forgetting that I have a task to accomplish?
Not at all, madame. We all know and support your plan to free Monsieur de Vaucanson. That is why I've taken the time to think of a way for you to get to the Bastille.
I am listening.
There is a patriot in Paris whose pamphlets have aroused Monsieur de Lafayette's ire. His anger is so strong that the poor man had to disappear to escape arrest. I know that he is secretly hiding in the quarries in Montmartre. A labyrinth he is said to know like the back of his hand. If anyone can help you navigate the obstacles that keep you from the Bastille, it is the elusive Monsieur Marat.
Very well. I will go and find him. Monsieur Necker.
I owe you my life, madame. So I am embarrassed to ask you for anything more.
Do not fear. You have my full attention.
Suzanne, my beloved wife. I cannot bring myself to accept her death. Despite all the evidence, I still hope to see her alive again. I need to be sure. Mon Dieu. What have I done to deserve such a fate? Why has the king sworn to destroy me? And all that I hold dear. After everything I've done for him. My abnegation.
Why would the king owe you anything?
I dedicated my life to the kingdom as his minister. Well, my life and my fortune as well. I refuse to accept any remuneration for my services in order to keep the accounts balanced. And I personally filled the king's coffers with 2.5 million livres from my own private accounts. Bonds in the Caisse d'Escompte, which the king keeps in a tailor-made armoire d'affaires in the Palais des Tuileries. He stores all his secrets there. I'd wager there's enough in there to sully his reputation 100 times over. You must retrieve these bonds post-haste, madame. They must not be used to allow this madman to build more murderous automats.
Do I have any chance of opening it?
Don't even think about it, madame. Despite your incredible strength, that safe is said to be impenetrable. It was designed precisely to that effect. I personally never had access to it. I suppose that its contents were too unofficial for the honest minister that I always was.
Who has the key?
The king does, that's for sure.
Anyone else?
How could I know? His shadow advisors, most likely. Now that I think about it, there's a rumor that has been going round Versailles for a while now. It's said that Monsieur de Mirabeau used to come and go as he pleased at the Tuileries, that he oversaw diplomatic missions for the crown. Not in any official capacity, of course. Who knows? He might know more about this matter than I do.
I will ask him. I will look into what happened.
Bless you, madame.
Where should I...
In the you are the hand of...
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
Have your efforts paid off?
Minister Necker claims that you were a familiar face at the Tuileries Palace.
That old story. Will it hound me until I have drawn my last breath? This, madame, is nothing but an unfounded rumor that I am trying in vain to dispel. To what do I owe the displeasure of having to defend myself once again?
I must get hold of some documents that are kept in an armored safe in the king's chambers.
What lock could resist your talents?
Minister Necker said it was indestructible.
Oh, I see. Well, let me think. Who could help you? After all, a lock is nothing more than a simple mechanism. If only Monsieur Bay were here, he would find a solution for you in no time.
To free him, I would have to go back to the Louvre.
Well, then I think you should. Now, who else might be of use? Oh, there's Monsieur Lavoisier as well, our gunpowder commissioner. I'm sure he'll have no trouble finding you something you can use to blow the door off that stubborn safe.
Good. I will go and find him.
Now, if you'll forgive me, I have an urgent matter to attend to.
You are forgiven for everything.
In that case, it has been a pleasure, madam.
Monsieur Lavoisier.
Madame, you're my guardian angel. I don't know anything about you or what drives you, but I owe you my life and can refuse you nothing.
I would like to access the contents of a safe that is supposedly unbreakable. Dare I ask for your help, Monsieur Lavoisier?
And how can I be of assistance to you, madame?
I need gunpowder to break through the door.
Gunpowder? But I don't have a speck of it, mon ami. Do you think I just walk around with explosives in my pockets?
Oh. I apologize. It was Monsieur de Mirabeau's idea.
Mirabeau? What is this ridiculousness? I suspect he knows full well whatever he's playing at. Where is the animal? So we can ask him what's truly going on.
He has left. He had an urgent matter to attend to.
Eh bien. I'm sorry, madame. If I could inspect the safe and determine what metal was used in its fabrication, I might be able to find a solution. But given the circumstances, I'm sadly not in a position to help you.
I understand. How do you intend to counter the King's actions?
Unfortunately, we don't have the upper hand. For now, we can only hope to protect ourselves from him. I am convinced that something is afoot. Something that could destroy all our hopes in an instant.
You have my full attention.
You should know that I am a gunpowder commissioner. As such, I oversee the provision of gunpowder to the kingdom's arsenals, l'Arsenal de Paris in particular. For the past 2 days, a large quantity of gunpowder from Marsangy has been sitting near Les Invalides. It's in a warehouse by the factories, but the men I sent to take possession of the cargo and transport it to the Arsenal have gone missing. Do you realize what this means?
The gunpowder could have fallen into our enemy's hands.
It's possible. One thing is certain. It's enough to destroy half of Paris. Whether it is still in the warehouse or has fallen into the wrong hands, we must find it urgently. Then, if possible, we must neutralize it.
How?
Simply by placing it in contact with water. Nothing could be easier in theory, but we must find a way to flood it.
Flood the gunpowder? You're out of your mind, Lavoisier. We're in the most desperate of situations and you want to deprive us of such a valuable resource. What will our cannons use once we have formed our army of patriots?
Your army, Marquis, is presently but a figment of your imagination.
I see. So you're one of those men who would sound the retreat before the battle has even begun.
I will go to the warehouse. Once I have located the powder, I will decide what to do with it.
なんでお前が
Goodbye,
決め
Monsieur
るの
Lavoisier.
急に。
Eh bien. Do you come bearing news from Monsieur Marat?
No, not yet.
I have it on good authority that he is in the quarries in Montmartre. He's the only person who could show you a way to reach the Bastille. Don't forget.
Is your plan to arm the populace going as planned?
Oh, far from it, madame. The situation is hopeless. Even if they were armed and formed into battalions, the Patriots would not be able to fight.
Why is that?
Most of the strategic points in the city are inaccessible. A strange illness strikes all who try. They are seized by an irrational fear, one so great that those who do not lose consciousness go mad or perish on the spot. This makes it impossible to do anything. Any attempt at an uprising is a fool's errand.
The locations you mentioned share a common feature. A statue holding a lantern.
That's right. From what little I could make out, they appear to be depictions of a Vestal Virgin watching over the sacred fire.
Une lanterne des morts.
What do you mean, monsieur?
Lanterns of the dead. Ancient stone pillars that are found near some cemeteries. Our ancestors kept a fire going on top of them. Today, no one knows what they were used for. A symbol of light triumphing over darkness, perhaps? Others claim that human bones, mercury and lime, were burnt there. Some odious sorcery that was meant to entrap the tormented souls that wandered around the burial grounds.
That makes sense and confirms my observations. I am now certain that the King's lanterns capture the anima essence of the dead who have been cast into purgatory, and that this essence is what allows the automats to stay in motion, without needing a key to wind them.
Pater noster qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum.
Now that I think about it, madame, you obviously are not subject to the harmful effects of these lanterns.
No, au contraire. When activated, these statues reveal an apparatus that allows me to repair myself.
It follows that if you destroy these lanterns, the people will be free to fight again.
Unfortunately, they are preternaturally strong. Nothing can so much as damage them.
Come now, no metal is indestructible. If we knew what these lanterns were made of, perhaps I could find a way to destroy them.
Take a look at this ledger, Monsieur Lavoisier. It contains a list of metals. I found it by the factories, near Vaucanson's workshop.
Let's see. Steel, molybdenum, very good. Tiens, donc, tungsten and zirconium. This master blacksmith knows his trade. These metals can be used to make the strongest alloy imaginable, as long as you have a fortune to invest.
For that, our clockwork tyrant knows no bounds.
Well, Monsieur Lavoisier, is there any way to break this alloy?
Break it? Certainly not. But a mineral acid could change its structure. Melt it, perhaps. I would recommend sulfuric acid, or vitriol, if you prefer to use its common name.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. If Monsieur Bailly were here, he might be able to suggest a solution.
みんなバイ頼りすぎじゃない?
Monsieur Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I did not find the warehouse.
Vraiment? It's near Les Invalides, not far from Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop.
Where can I obtain some vitriol?
I had some, but my laboratory at L'Arsenal was ransacked. I can't tell you any more than that. If Monsieur Bailly were here, he might be able to suggest a solution.
Goodbye, Monsieur Lavoisier. Monsieur le Marquis.
I'm listening, Aegis.
I went to the meeting point you indicated. I had an unexpected encounter there.
Get to the facts. Who did you meet there?
Madame de Polignac, the Queen's favorite. She made no secret of her reason for being in that desolate place. So now I know all about the precious cargo that is the cause of your great concern.
Seigneur. The children. What happened? Tell me that nothing bad has happened to them.
That remains to be determined. One thing is certain. Charlotte and the young Dauphin are missing. The evidence points to an ambush by the Duc d'Orléans' men. They apparently attacked the wagon the children were hiding in.
How the hell did they know?
This ambush could not have taken place without an accomplice. You were betrayed.
A plague on Orléans and his damned informants. They have taken the children.
That still remains to be seen. It seems that the Duke's men were interrupted while carrying out their task. 3 of them lost their lives. A 4th was able to escape.
Excellent. I bet it was my hussars who sent the vermin running. But why the hell haven't they reported to me yet?
Only they could tell you that.
Would you be so kind as to go and find them? The lives of these poor children hang in the balance. My hussars are stationed at Les Invalides. That's from where they were to set off for Gros Caillou.
いろいろサブストーリーが進むのか、これで。
Monsieur Necker.
Madame? Eh bien.
I'm not done.
Don't give up. Remember, that's in the Faubourg. As for the bond.
もう聞くことはないかな。
Has anyone seen Monsieur de Mirabeau?
なんだ?
Aegis, a word, s'il vous plaît.
Monsieur Raymond.
Aegis, we are very pleased to see you. It was very unwise of us to leave the Société without such a... It is a miracle that we got here.
What do you want to talk to?
Have you ever heard of the Club de Massiac, Aegis?
No, monsieur.
It's an association that meets at the hotel. Those from Saint-Domingue. And they are waging a war of influence to keep the slave trade. They worship nothing but money. Regrettably, my interest... 2 months ago, I was in La when I overheard a conversation between... If they are to be believed, the club is Esclaves sans sommeil. It's hard to say what this could pop, but I fear they plan to administer some Our organization will not let these poor... Aegis, we must look into this. It is a matter...
You speak of greed, Monsieur Raymond. But could you enlighten...
What exactly do you accuse me of, Monsieur de Robespierre?
Do you not also exploit the labor of these poor...
I fight every minute of every day to...
If that's the case, then why wait? Free... You preach abolition, yet you continue to lie. The truth is, you refuse to upend the established...
It's easy to criticize from atop Mount Olympus. What would happen to all these people if I freed them tomorrow? I would be condemning them to the most abject misery.
It is true that every reform must... This reform is not so difficult. I've begun it myself. There you will not find slaves, but work, and my plantation is no less profitable.
Ah, yes, profit. Because that's the most important... Monsieur, calm yourselves. I implore you. No. What Monsieur Raymond has related to us is we must find out more about this plot to create sleepless slaves as Aegis. You're the only one who stands a chance of making it.
My respects, Monseigneur.
I didn't expect... We missed you when we... The path that led us... Oh.
Goodbye, Monseigneur.
Allez en paix.
そしたらええここにあるのか。ないが何も。わからんな。まあいいか、行ってみようか先に。これ25,000もあるじゃん。まあこっちですかね。なんかいっぱいあるな。どうしようかな。サイドクエストめっちゃあるじゃん。サイドクエストやってった方がいいのかな。ルモニエ医師の医院に行く一生あるんだよな。道わかんねえからいいか。先に進もう。モンマルトル寺院。畑とぶどう園。広いな。とても。広いな。あっあっわああっ 回復したいのに。あ、危ねえ。危ねえ危ねえ。広い割になんかなんもねえな。お、これレベルアップできるやつじゃない？あれ？武器レベルアップできるんじゃない？よし。お、最大レベルです。最大レベルになりました。最強です。とても仰々しいもんがあるなあそこに。
If Monsieur Marat is finding some to this quarry, I will have to use this way.
昇降機を修理する。どこにあるんでしょうか、修理できるものが。 修理できるものはどこにあるんですか？あ、こんなところに。火炎耐性か。どこにあるんだろう。修理って何ですか？あ、待って。修理って何ですか？こういったところでだよね。ここ行けるんだ。
This mobile walkway leads to the depths of the quarry. I will explore the area and try to find a way to make it work.
ここ何かあるわけではない。通行不可。どういうことですか？これ違うんだ。アイテムじゃないんだ。いて。あ、やばいやばいやばいやばい。あ、危ない。そうだろ。待って待って。危ねえ。意味わからんぐらい食らった。とりあえず下から見ていこう。何もないかな。暗いな。そしたらじゃあ上行ってみますかね。 が一番強いかも。何なんでしょう、ここは。違う、ちっちゃい方に。ちっちゃい方に俺は戦いを仕掛けたんです。そうね。あ、やばい、痛い。とりあえずあいつを速攻で倒す。うわ、2人いる。待って、痛い痛い。まずいまずいまずい。なんもねえな。あったぜ。切る。
Here we go. That should work.
世獣、あ、違う、世獣じゃない、怪獣。アイテムもなんかちょっと使っていきたい気持ちはあるよな。どうせならこれが動くようになったのかい。 あ、これで扉の先に行けるようになったのか。え？あ、こっちか。広いね。なかなか。あっちにはどうやって行くんだろうか。ってそれ当たるかい。大通りこっちかな。とりあえずこっちも見てみて。特にこっちには何もない。そこは今のところ行けない。お、こんなところにセーブポイント。多いのはセーブポイントが。まあいいか。えっ、あ、これ鎌だ。やばい、死ぬ。あ、思った以上にディレイが。待って。あ、え、パリできない。パリできないぞこいつ。これは良くないな。なんだこいつ。気持ち悪いな動きが。え、あ、ここか。難しいな。ふむ。 ちゃいやつマジで嫌いなんだが。この上には何かあるっていうのかい？どこに行くよこれ。違うな。こっちに行くよか？とりあえずいいか。こっち見るんだ。あ、くそ。これ回復しないと死ぬよな。このどうやって取るんだろうか。あ、バレた。あっ、やっべ。あっ、こいつやばい。あ、いけるんだここ。向こう側もいけんだ。どんだけ届くんだそれ。革命の霊魂エッセンス。あれ向こうにもあったっけ？ないか。あ、そこか。そこはいけるかな。よっよっ、よしよし。いや、これ使うか。使っとこう。念のため。おっ、なんかあると思ったんだ。あ、生命力モジュール 3？ まあいらんか、とりあえずは。お、セーブポイント。 まだアップグレードできないか。やばい、テレビがついた。あ、いってー。やばっ、こいつ強えな。タイミングがわからない。やばい、よくないな。もう2個も使っちゃったな。なんかいる。ピッ。ダメージでかいな。あ、思い出が。
This time, it's over for me. The Princess was ransacked. I barely escaped from the guards to arrest me. I must disappear and hope that things will one day turn to my advantage.
In truth, the timing is excellent. According to my informants, the king is planning a coup de force against the Third Estate. I think it's high time for all of us to go underground with you. Once we're hidden in the catacombs, we can prepare a counter-offensive in peace.
Does the Duke approve of this withdrawal?
Oh, that fool. He's indecisive as usual. Always busy dreaming about his cousin's crown. But I've prepared the terrain. He will let me do as I please as long as I serve his interests.
でこんだけ特にアイテムもなし。ふーん。アップグレードいくつです？ 16,000。火力的には申し分ないから、なんかあれかな、秘術でも上げてこうかな。あれ、危ね。ほらほらほら。いけ、頼むかい。食らっている。17000円になっちゃったから、ちょっとね。元素秘術ちょっと上げていこうかな。 んま意味ないかもしれんが、一応上げてみようか。違う。これ下行くの？危ない。戻るだけだよな。下行ってみよう。宝箱あるんですけど、やば。犬か。勝て。やべえ。確かになったな、ちょっと。戻ってきただけか。ってことはこっちですかね。火力が高いんですけど痛い。やばい。危ない。強え敵が。普通に犬が強え。丸って何なんだろう。一緒か。これ右が正規ルートってことでいい？上層の鉱脈。 同じ道じゃないのこれ。えあ、いや同じ道だよな。なんでいけない？なんでいけないんだそれ。こっちから行けってこと？関係ねえ。あれあれ違うな。あ、間違えた。そう。ここ行けんの？全然行けなかったぜ。うわあ。痛い。もう。どっからだ？ああ、でこいつらがいて、下降りのどこだ？こっちか。ああ、そうだ、忘れてた。死ぬ。はあ？なんだあいつマジ。やだー。やだー。強い。全然効かねえや。いってやべえ。くそ。 よくないな。もこいつも倒しとくか。敵が強くなってきてる気がするな。一応下見とかか。ああ、いるよね、ちっこいやつな。いるんだよ。いるの。よっ。違う。2匹いるな。あいつらを簡単に倒すためには、なんかあんのかな。電気手投げ弾。電気手投げ弾とか投げてみるか。何？危ない。危ない。何にも意味ないの？なんかあるな、そこに。危ない。お。なんだ、大通り戻ってきた。どこですか？あ？どこここ？いいのか、こっちで。お。 よしよし。ここに戻ってきたからって何の意味があるんだろう。ちょっとわかりませんね。まだ向こう側見れてないしな。多分向こう行くんだよな。あそこ行けるもんな。ここはこっちからじゃいけない。あそこに宝箱あるぞ。それは取りたいな。怖えな、こういうところ。危ねえ。で、この下ね。おお、いいじゃない。いいじゃない。そしたらどこ行くのが正解でしょうか。ああ、ここに繋がってんのか。するってと、あそこの敵が見えたところかな、行くとしたら。ここか？これ合ってますか？あ、そんな。いろんな道行けすぎてどこだかわかんねえな。ここ戻ってきてないか？戻ってきてるよな。ここじゃないのか、じゃあ。 ってことはどこ行くのが正解だ？これ使ってみるか。マラーを見つける向こう側？でも直線じゃないんだよな多分ね。いって直線じゃないんだよな。ダメージ食らっただけだな。向こうか。こっちか。あれ違うな。こっち行ったもんな。戻ればいいのか。あ、ボスいるな。ボスか。
Monsieur Marat's men waged a terrible fight here. Some of these poor men were trampled to death.
ボスですか。あいつか。ああ、まずい。いいのだろうかこれで。よかったのだろうか。聞いちゃうんだから仕方ないよね。え、待って、ここしか行くとこない。あ、セーブポイント。
Selves in to escape the enemy. The only way through is the hard way.
油回数増やしたいんだけどな。あれまだレベルアップできた。ああ、これレベルアップできんのか。4000円。これを2個。 よしよし。こっちの方が強えな、ダメージ的に。避難所。あ、また思い出か。え、何これ。チルエルのドルマンジャケット。あ、なんだろう、ドルマンジャケット。
Look at them, parading around like peacocks. These scoundrels, rotten to their very core. See how they proudly display their vices and shameful privileges, tirelessly working to drag morality through the mud, trampling love itself.
The Queen is said to have read your liaison before her husband banned it. It's hilarious, isn't it?
I'm not surprised. No matter how hard I worked to denounce their immoral practices, the aristocrats saw my novel as nothing more than a light-hearted bit of fluff. How naive I was to imagine that my pen could slice away the gangrene of their debauchery.
Well, fortunately, you have more than one string to your bow, mon capitaine.
Oh. Hmm. 強いのかしら。3。あ、戦利品倍率が 0.05 上がるな。なるほどね。戦利品ってなんだろう。別に防具とか武器ドロップするわけでもないしな。急速モジュール2あるじゃん。なんだよ。あれ ?2 はあれあれ何つけてたっけ。これクリティカルリペア。これなんかあるかな、いいのが。特にないか。そんでちょっとショップ見てみるか。なんか増えたりしてんのかな。 強い。ちょっと強い感じのあるな。結構増えてんだな。遠距離攻撃いいな。なんかこっちの方が強そうな気がする。マジ？何これ、破壊力モジュールって絶対強いじゃん。買えるんだこれ。ちょっと待って、売却、この辺全部で、モジュール、これ買うでしょ。ちょっとこれでこれをアップグレードまずするでしょ。ラボアジエのあれとか売ってればいいのにな。装備、なんか変わった？今物理ダメージ。物理ダメージ変わんないんだけど、108から変わらない。こうかな、とりあえず。1万円、1万6000円持ってんのちょっとあれだな。これを1個買おう。で、あ、違った。違う。あ、6500か。もう よし。これ行っていいの？死んどる。何？どういうこと？どういうことですか？何？え？どういうこと？どうやって行けばいいんだ？何をどうしたらいいんだ？なんかありますか？他にやり方が。え？なんか行くところあります？他に。未開放ってなんだ？え？未開放ってなんだろう？おっ、
Monsieur Marat.
Hey? Who goes there? La diable, je m'attendais. So this is the famous Huntress Diana I've heard so much about. Truly, 'tis an honor, madame. Now let me have a look at you. Oh, oui. You're just as they described. An angel of death, descended from the heavens to vanquish the clockwork tyrant.
Who depicted me this way, monsieur?
Mes compagnons, madame. Chief among them is Monsieur Chaudelot de Leclos. They have observed you dispensing justice all over the city. A most expeditious justice at that, as befits the crimes committed by our good king. What a strange machine you are. Gifted with intelligence, clearly, but also with speech and the freedom to do as you please. Cependant, you are still an automat. Who is your master?
It was on the Queen's orders that I came to Paris.
The poor thing. To what new level of desperation has her husband's madness driven her? Does she finally intend to leave this kingdom, where she should never have set her dainty little feet?
No, monsieur. She means to put an end to her husband's madness.
What, with you? You in what army? That's quite amusing, you must admit.
And you, Monsieur Marat? Who is your master?
I serve not a master, but a cause. That of the Duc d'Orléans. His cousin the king has no place on that throne, and nor does his wretched dynasty. The Bourbons, along with their wars, their crimes, and their vices, are finished. It's high time their scepter be passed to an enlightened, just monarch. One who is sympathetic to the people's sufferings. But now that I think about it, Madame, look at us. We've been standing around chatting like old friends for several minutes, and I still don't know to what I owe the pleasure of your visit.
I must go to the Bastille, where Monsieur de Vaucanson is imprisoned.
Oui. Such a sad fate for a king's lackey. And what do you want with your creator? This man whose blood-stained hands built the army that's currently setting Paris ablaze.
What Vaucanson has done, only Vaucanson can undo.
Fair enough. Alas, while I come and go as I please through these tunnels, it is impossible to enter the fortress.
Impossible, dites-vous?
A sanguinary automat is spreading death and terror in the depths of this quarry. At the cost of their lives, my comrades were able to sabotage the floor of the cave to limit its movements. Nevertheless, it stands between you and the tunnel that leads to the Quartier du Temple. And that's the only way to reach the Bastille.
And yet that's exactly what I intend to do, Monsieur Marat.
À votre guise. I shall not attempt to dissuade you. There is one small thing, though. I had to disable the mobile walkways to protect myself from the automats. But since you managed to come here, I assume you already know a lot about these devices.
Indeed.
Here. This will allow you to reach the lower tunnels.
Oh, leverくれた. Lever.
Have you fixed the walkway?
I am working on it, Monsieur Marat.
That's the only way to reach the lower... The mechanism is on this level.
Who laid on this blood-stained mattress?
Oh, it's a strange story. I suppose you heard about what happened in Place Dauphine?
Indeed. I went there.
Well, we took in one of the survivors of the massacre. The only survivor, it seems. Despite his serious injuries, he was particularly talkative.
What did he tell you?
He kept saying that Lafayette was a traitor in the king's pay. That the flaxen-haired hero had deliberately handed his brand new National Guard over to the automats.
What evidence did your guest have?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. It was based on a simple rumor that was circulating in the camp shortly before the Royal Army attacked. It would appear that several volunteers carried a yellow cartridge in their cartridge pouches. Most likely a subtle way for the conspirators to recognize each other. The subsequent disaster would tend to confirm this hypothesis. Vous ne croyez pas?
These are suspicions. Nothing more.
Right you are. Oh, if only I had proof of this conspiracy. Then I'd be able to scutter the ambitions of that cur Lafayette for good. The would-be dictator's plans would be foiled.
I must get to the bottom of this urgently.
Very well. I encourage you to do so. But remember that the Marquis could not have acted alone. If you can't find anything implicating him, look into the members of his staff. Start in Place Dauphine, where those brigands sullied the ground with their boots.
Dites-moi, Monsieur Marat. What exactly are you...
I've made a lot of enemies in my publications. These vampires who cheat, the chief among them. Not content to maintain... It seems my...
Who are your compagnons?
Patriots who come and go in the quarries. Alas, there are few left. My hours are numbered.
I'm not certain, Mr.
It's as if all the patriots in the kingdom have already perished. I'm afraid.
Who is Monsieur de Lec?
A brilliant writer whose pen, but is also an experienced military. To his great misfortune, it would appear.
まあ行きますか。こっちや。
Thanks to what I learned from Monsieur Marat, I will use the mobile walkway to reach the lower levels. Voila. That should have fixed the walkway.
まだまだ先は長いのだろうか。これ上に上がるとどうなるんだろう。上昇って出てたな今。 あ、これあれか。地上まで行けんのか、ショートカットまで。なるほどなるほど。動かしてから気づいたわ。よし。わあ、こいついつも隠れてんな。あ、今違うんかい。ああ、腹が張ってしまう。ぜ。は？まずい。まずい。まずい。いやー、隠れるだけの危ない危ねえ。怖え。わあ、 危ない。広いなあ。宝箱あるぞ。マンドランはあれでしょ。そう、戦利品倍率。何かいいものを落とすのかな、戦利品倍率って。戦利品っていうのがいまいち分かってないんだよな。ああ、よくない。ああ、よくない。ああ、よくない。結局向こうから行かないとダメ。あ、思い出多いな。どうした？
Monsieur Laclos was the Duc d'Orléans' faithful retainer. He was to prepare the way for his takeover, and now he has become one of the king's most bloodthirsty automats. How ironic.
オートマタになっちゃったんだ。へえ。いや、いや、よし。ボスっぽいなぁ。いや、まだか。深淵に来た。まだまだ先なんだろうか、ボスは。なんでバレた。バレてないじゃん。あ、今気づいた。どうした？なんだ？ 宝箱。装備、これなんか、あれかな、ランダムなのかな、もしかして。そんなわけないよね。シャルルビルの中堅。強そう。これもレベル上げたくなっちゃう。遠距離攻撃できるってこと？これもいいかもな。これも育てたいな。これカウンターできるって強いよな。ちょっと覚えとこう。そんでこっちか。なんだ。ボスっぽいね。ですよね。ケンタウロス。いて。やべ、タイミングがわかんねえ。いて。やば。普通に倒せそうな気がするな。なんだよ、何回もやんのかそれ。
Leclos, you're alive.
Platoon. Ready. Fire! Fire at will! Senor, we can't stop them. They're upon us. Fixed bayonets. Fixed bayonets!
The fighting has stopped. It's over. Voyez? The Huntress Diana appeared to us. She's the one who saved you.
But the troops... Where are the troops?
You are the only survivor, Leclos.
No. No. We were so close. But those machines... An entire battalion would have been unable to defeat them. We were forced to retreat. Chased into these tunnels by the automats.
It was madness to attempt an attack on the Bastille.
You're wrong. I'm a military man. It was a bold maneuver, but it was a calculated risk. After all, that old fortress is a pile of stones with no buffers, curtain walls, or bastions. As for its garrison, our agents were certain. Only a handful of veterans should have been there. A single charge should have sufficed to disperse them. But the king made other arrangements. He increased the fortress's defenses and placed a swarm of automats at the service of a terrible machine.
Why did you launch this attack?
3 of our companions were held captive in the fortress. Our best agents.
Agents?
Spies, if you prefer. We, the supporters of the Duc d'Orléans, have always worked in the shadows, within the Queen's entourage, in the tribunes of the Estates General, among the patriots in the clubs, amidst the rank and file in the army.
We have had some success, you have to admit.
What machinations have you discovered?
Enough to make Monsieur Marat's ink flow and bring down our rivals. Necker's speculations, Lafayette's dishonorable behavior, Mirabeau's corruption, and many darker secrets.
Tell me about this machine that guards the Bastille.
We were prepared to face an enemy, not an executioner. That thing, half butcher's block, half stocks, was designed to make heads roll.
Who captured you, monsieur?
There was some confusion in the fray, but Cagliostro was in charge. He was the one who ordered me to be shut up in that coffin. Then I was thrown into that awful place where I lost consciousness. After that, everything is a series of blurred visions, with a voice that ordered me to kill. Again and again.
I intend to enter the Bastille and free Monsieur de Vaucanson.
For what possible reason, mon Dieu?
She claims that he's the only one who can stop the machines.
Indeed, it's possible. In that case, if you're ready to face the abomination that blocked my path and slaughtered my lieutenants, then don't waste a second. Let's not stay here much longer, Marat. Let's head back to our burrow. There's still some wine left, n'est-ce pas?
More than enough, Leclos. More than enough.
Wonderful. We'll drink to our broken dreams until this finally comes to an end.
Eh? 何も、あ、こいつから何ももらえないの？カウンター効率化モジュール。カウンター効率化モジュール。物理ダメージ2倍に増加させるって。マジかよ。とりあえずここにつけとくか。カウンター特化だな、これ。よし。そんで そうか。破壊、あれ破壊どこ行った？大幅っていうのがいまいち分かってないんだよな。上がってないんだもんな、どれも。どこだここは。あれ違うところから出た気がするな。
Here you are at last. This is where the path to the Bastille begins. And to think, I would have never thought you'd make it this far. Cependant, I would advise you not to rush. The fighting in these tunnels has weakened the structure. If you go in there, I'm afraid you won't be able to turn back. Delor, I have just one bit of advice to give you. Before going any further, make sure you're not leaving behind any unfinished business. Any commitments that you've not fully met. I shall return to my hiding place. In these unsure times, you can never be too careful. Ne croyez-vous pas?
そう戻れなくなっちゃうの？どうしよう。まあいいか。いいのかしら。
If I take one more step, there will be no turning back. This path will lead me straight to the Quartier du Temple.
何？こっちは何のために作られたんだ？お前こっち行くと倍になってる？なってなくない？この後のここに帰ってくるのか。ちょっと一旦休憩しようかな。一旦休憩です。